Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. Tonight I'm going to be continuing the main story campaign,
Choose your destination.
the Eternal Court. It's once again one of the Covenants, Ardenweir. Run the one who cast into undead units are common. 3 cities are rare. Less 3 cities. Guess I'll have to be careful then.
Your journey starts here.
Tried to import my character from Age of Wonders 3 over, but it wasn't as a smooth transition as I would have hoped. So we're gonna continue with the magical rats and see how well we do. Usually pretty.
After seizing the Gildercoil, the Shaddai suddenly disappeared. This concerned most Godia, the members of the Covenant in particular, who were actively opposed to the Shaddai and their schemes. However, none knew how to follow the Shaddai, or what their destination was. The Covenant convened in Magehaven to debate.
What I'm getting, Mage Haven is a town that's basically like the bar setting from John Wick. People are allowed to hate each other as much as they want there, but no one's allowed to actually fight or do their assassination jobs. Otherwise, everyone else will turn on them since it's one of the few places they can actually relax or have a good time.
The Athlan ruler Sundrin proposed to seek out Prince Meandor, her uncle. Meandor was a powerful wizard of death, and the heir of the fallen house in Eok. He was the first Athlan to discover Mage, and had guided many banished wizards there, including the Shaddai, saving them from eternal torment in the darkness that lay between the realms. If anyone could track down the Shaddai wizards, it was Meandor.
Meondor is a major character in the story. He was for the first game, he was the main antagonist for a good amount of the story, but then shenanigans happened, and the undead also start becoming a major threat there, at least as far as evil line factions go. And of course, you can choose to side with him at the start if you'd rather take the evil campaign, and though then you get to choose whether you wish to follow him or go with the others. But ever since then, Meondor has gone through a revolving door of villain, anti-hero, just kind of there. I think I even mentioned the last time that, yeah, he died at one point, but he's been dead before. It's basically just a minor inconvenience for him.
However, for reasons unknown or unfortunate, Meandor had elected to exile himself to Oldweald, the ancient home world of the elves, where he established a realm for himself. Since then, concerning reports had reached Magehaven. The shadow of death had washed over the vibrant forests, its cities haunted by lingering souls and roaming spirits who are unable to finish their journeys to the well of creation. Many elves had since fled the realm, reporting that Meandor was responsible for its fall. He had vowed to restore his beloved lost elven court to its old glory. Dark magic followed him and his apparitions, as he turned the realm itself against anyone who dared enter his waking dream of the past. The Covenant saw no choice but to send a fearless Godir to reclaim this eternal court from the renegade wizard of shadows.
Is he evil again in this game, then? Well, as I said, the character has gone through what basically amounts to a revolving door of good, evil, and all that, and everything in between, so I suppose anything could be fitting, really. Alright, so time for the magical rats to go on in and clear out everything, I guess. Excellent and cheap attack spells. Good for any aspiring witch. Cosmic Ablation. Okay, good starting magic. Basically all combat spells, yes. Alright, so this means it should be good for fighting here. Ah, here we are. You arrive at the realm called the Eternal Court. Even though the flowers bloom and birds sing, the air feels stale. You're joined by the first torchbearer, Sundrin, who frowns upon arrival. This is not how Odenwald was described to me. As one of the origin worlds of the elves, it was to be lush and grand. Deep down, the elves all elves long for this world, but she suddenly winces and grabs her head. Hear that? Whispers. Something's very strong with this realm. Something here affects me. He says, I do not trust my senses. I'll follow your lead, Selena. We should find what ails the Eternal Court. We'll investigate what happened here. Perhaps oh, she's a hero for us. Sundrin of House Enoch. Daughter of Julia, the main protagonist for the first couple games. And the main protagonist of the third game. So it's a pretty big deal to see her join us here. Guess I can set this one to exploring. Just auto combat this. Yeah, nothing even took damage there. Bone Wyvern. Undead units are, let's see, Unity. Curse of Undeath. When the unit dies, it is resurrected after a turn. However, it is very weak to light. Perhaps I should have brought my character. Ark was a character I made in the previous game, and I tried to bring her over. It didn't work quite as well as I was hoping, but I probably should have because, long story short, in the last game, she was the Theocrat, the priest class, and I tried to recreate that here. And to the surprise of absolutely no one, they are extremely good at defeating undead. Lightning focus, scroll of attunement, poker, omnisphere. Here, I would like to go with the storehouse first, simply because more population without having to spend empire points is really helpful. I think. At least that's what I've felt so far. I could obviously be wrong. What's this? Sundrin approaches you, concerned. Selena, I've received some concerning reports from my scouts. Many people in this realm appear to be ghostly. I'm not sure why these spirits are here. Lingering souls are not uncommon, but this density is, problematic. Perhaps those are the voices I keep hearing, whispering. He gazes over the realm and remembers something. I heard this realm was home to many elven cities. Surely one of them withstood the ghostly incursion. There used to be an elven empire to the east. I suggest we venture there and find others who may know more. Let's go with manual, just because undead units are pretty tough, but they usually lack regeneration powers. Or at least they did in previous games. I didn't notice any lack of regeneration here, so must be careful. Alright, end turn. Alright, good. That was an AoE heal. Let's see here. Electrified. Ooh, and everyone got Starblade as a result. Wonderful. Alright, there we go. The toughest enemy's down, so this should be fairly straightforward now. Alright, it revives after a turn. Should have had a hero finish it, but no big deal. I got money out of the deal. Excellent. Ooh, level ups. Ruler has leveled up, and I'm definitely going to be focusing on, let's see. Lightning Evoker. More magic focus sounds good to me. Guess we're heading to the east. Might as well go after this money too, gold stash. Oh yeah, hero leveled up as well. Let's see here. Lightning weapon. That's probably going to be useful since I go with a lot of lightning damage with this build. And she's focusing on ranged combat anyway, because, you know, elves and ranged attacks work as well as you'd expect. They're great. Excellent. Money obtained. Should definitely clear out the area around here, though, just before I run into something. Gain 20 casting points. I should probably get this right away because I'm going to be relying a lot on casting for this build. Yeah. Basically, the entire point of the magical rat race I made is that they focus completely on arcane magic and powers. A skeleton, another undead, stare troops with equal measure. Fear, however, soon seems to prevail, the rendering group unwilling to attack a lifeless being shuffle. Will you allow them to escape or strike first? Leave the dead and let them keep on causing mayhem. Oh, interesting. So sparing them actually... Use magic, release spirits, and let the dead finally rest. Sounds good to me. Rare wonders in the world, these pools are said to be a liquefaction of collective wisdom of the people who walk the land. Those who spend their time gazing experience clarity of thoughts like never before. Interesting. Omnisphere produced. Okay, good. I should probably get a shrine going as well. Research wouldn't hurt either. Although Excavator's Abode. Actually, if I do this... Yeah. Production will be adding up. Oh, and a vendor. I need to get money and, yeah, all this going. I'll need to do it. Alignment change to good. There's not many free cities, so I don't need to worry about alignment for this match. I should really be exploring, but I kind of want to clear out all these nodes before I do anything else. Ruins of a city in the center of a province. Evoker. Excellent, I can now craft that unit directly. Lightning Torrent. Units suffer less lightning resistance. Well, given most of my magic is lightning, that may actually be worth my time. Summoning being another way to get stuff would be nice too, so let's go with summoning. Yeah, let's make it researching easier. Do-do-do-do. Need a quarry, eh? There we are. Ah. Alright, definitely want to get those. And let's see here. Granary. Shrines boost as well. Good. Yeah, I want to do that for the shrine. Mage's Plaza. Needs 3 population to unlock, but I need 5 to make it faster. I don't mind waiting a bit, but I definitely want to get the population sooner than later. And I definitely want to clear this node off sooner than later. I'm spending a bit more time building up the center here rather than exploring, but I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. Although I suppose if I should definitely have another projection scout unit. Alright, we're gonna rebuild this city. I don't know how much it's actually gonna help, but I figure I might as well, you know? That was easy. Eagle Mount. Alright, yeah, I want to clear out these, then I'll clear out these guys up north. And I did find out from the previous game that if you don't clear out these nodes, enemies actually on them actually get stronger after a bit. Oh, right, I need to actually step on that to gain its material. Ooh, Lesser Storm Spirit obtain. Lightning Focus. Annex a new province, huh? Really want stuff here, but I need the Forester. Farm quarries and Foresters are the ones that make building stuff easier in the general sense. Oh my, I didn't even realize there was a monster den there. I don't know how many unknown rulers there are, but... Ooh, excellent level ups. Amulet of Vitality. Alright, this will have to do for now. We need to start heading up north. Now, I do need to take out this monster den before it starts. It's probably still got 9 turns or something, so I'm on easy mode, so they won't go right away, but... Scroll of Attunement. Lightning Torrent. I definitely want this because of how much lightning damage I do, so making enemies weak to lightning damage helps. The library sounds good. Arcane Institute. Knowledge sounds extremely useful, but I kind of want a granary. Although that requires another forester. Alright, we'll go with Arcane Institute. For now, though, Ruler has leveled up. Support. Magecraft 2. Ignores gain accuracy. Sounds good to me. Amulet of Vitality. Armor Greaves. Slow movement in combat. Ooh. I should level up Sundry. Archery 2. Actually, I should probably replace the horse with an eagle for better vision here. Disables mount. I can't do that. Amulet of Vitality, just to make sure that nothing untoward happens here. I want better archery here. And more development. Probably not as good as... I probably don't even need basic seafaring, if we're honest, actually. I'm not near any... Sundren approaches disturbed. The realm, it whispers me. I hear voices, those I thought long lost. They call to me. They ask me to meet them. I can no longer ignore them. Please, I must go. Please allow me to visit the sources of these. Very well, we shall venture here. Probably cleared out these guys just so the city gets some extra stuff to build on, but I guess there's not much I can do about that. Primo Nebula. Again, go storehouse first. Evocator's abode. Ooh, that's a brigand camp. Alright, so I guess I'll have to ignore these guys up north real quick. No governor set. Sundren will be fine for this. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Shaman, the adept. Cha. Well, army leader, they all have. Alright. Outpost costs less, one turn less to build, and starts with Palisade. Might seriously want to consider that. Military engineering. Actually, I could probably have this guy grab the gold. Expressions of despair and turmoil wash. Your troops engage the Astral Keeper and another ethereal, but instead of responding, they simply wait. Expressions of despair and turmoil wash over the creature. Or the features of the shimmering beings. Rather than displaying hostility, they seem helpless and seem bewildered by their plight. Will you allow them to leave this world behind? Transport them in exchange for eldritch secrets. Grant them mercy. Focus crystals, interesting. Ooh, that tower is an ideal. Annex a new province. Good, good, good. I want a research area, but a conduit might be necessary. Could also just go for a mine. Actually, I can make a conduit here. Because I want good mana income here. Town Hall, Mage's Plaza. This is especially important because it grants me new units. I do need another farm before the tavern, but... Oh my. Yeah, I do need the tavern sooner rather than later. Unknown rulers. Wand of Inversion. Removes all negative stats effect and grants a random positive stats effect for each one return. Here we are. Meeting Melanis the Lifeless. She greets you with a cold smile. Another lost soul, roaming this realm of death and destruction. My husband may want to relive his memories, but I cannot sit while he focuses on the ghosts of the past, she sighs, frustrated. I will not stop until every world in the astral sea is nothing but dust, stopping the cycle of destruction, creation, the desolation in between. I hope my husband would join me, but he is afflicted. Melanis is, yeah, as she implies, she is I believe she was officially listed as one of Meandor's consorts in the first game and was a minor boss in there. And she has returned in the third game as the main villain of the Undead campaign, where she seeks to end all the cycle of life and death. Are you here to aid me, or join me in the cursed souls in this realm? I'm here to reclaim this realm. She laughed scornfully. If you wish to change the fate of this realm, you must deal with my husband. I ventured here to find him, hoping our reunion would lead to a renewed alliance, but he became pathetically obsessed with all the souls within the astral sea. Whenever I dare come close to one of his translucent pets, he calls me a mortal traitor and threatens to attack me. I tried to reason with him, but he paid me no heed. I believe Meandor is affected by a powerful spell, and I have located the apparitions seem to be connected with it. However, I cannot properly investigate them myself. Beating him. If anything afflicts it's you, prepare for war. I'll find these sources. I get this. Yeah, Selena's definitely the kind of person who'd be extremely curious about things. So while she probably doesn't like Melanis per se, she also doesn't see a reason to be fighting here exactly. At least not at this juncture. Oh, wonderful. That worked out better than expected. Now let's grab some extra cash and get on over here. Ah, excellent. Go with a mine here. This is probably not ideal, but you know what? Let's go with a farm first, actually, just because that means the yeah, the evocator's abode will be sped up a bit more. This will have a bit of upkeep, but I think it'll be worth it. Sundrum approaches you. Meandor's state of mind is concerning. I can't but help but feel a Shadrai or somewhere behind this. Typical those fools messed with Godir they were told to avoid. Never mind. Meandor is crucial for the Covenant and to follow the Shadrai in time. I have to admit, I have personal reasons for searching for him as well. With my father gone and my mother missing, I have questions, doubts that only he can answer. We must bring him to the Covenant. We cannot afford the Shadrai game to continue without us being able to interfere. Chapter completed. Time for a new tome. Tome of Warding. Specialized in magic that protects you and retaliates against enemies that attack you. Cryomancy. Souls. Harvest souls from enemies. Tome of Zeal. Tome of Faith. Support your units. Rock. Enchantment. Summoning a copper golem may be quite helpful, I think. This initial bonus, Rune Carver's Camp, a special province. Council Quarry. I should seriously consider doing more of these special province improvements, if we're honest, especially if I can get some early. So you know what, let's go with it.
Enchantment is truly a union of the worldly and the arcane, as it requires both a steady smithing hand and magical prowess. Enhance weaponry, tools of labor, and even your people to see your empire rise above any other.
Summon a copper golem. This sounds good for me. I could fight everyone if I wanted to, but I want to try and keep to the role-playing theme here. That said, I also still need to handle this as any other strategy game, so in the general sense, I do strongly believe I should be focusing on clearing out these early areas to the best of my ability. Ah. Research post and... Lightning Torrent complete. Already chose that, right. Tranquility Pool, Lightning Focus. This will have a good amount of upkeeps, but I think it'll be worth it. Excellent, I got some spare research out of that. I should just set you to auto-explore. Mage's Plaza is complete. Okay, good. Now, first of all, actually, units. I can now build some tier 2s. Alright, we'll get a couple spell shields, a soother, and evoker. Now, as for locations here, it's gonna take a while, but I kind of want to get the tavern sooner than later. Same time, though, arcane battlements. Archer's battlements. Those are all for the city attack. I'm not at risk of that at the moment, so I do have some time to myself, including getting some mana creation items like the obelisk might not hurt. But I do need city stability first and foremost, so alright, let's go ahead and do precisely that. Primo Nebula. Build a mine here. Interesting. So brigand camps can also annex locations. That's good to know. Summon Copper Golem. Good. Bird shields. Lightning blades. Death to the dead. Yeah, that didn't even deal any damage, I don't think. You want to enter this claimed structure. Ward hands out Imperium as a guaranteed reward. That might be welcome, actually. 10 or 10 for distant claims. High-risk battle, Ma. As you approach, fading unreadable words ablazing across the footstone, you see a crumbling statue depicting an ancient, unknown Gaudir. Before you can progress further, an eagle rider appears, followed by a booing voice. You walk the divine halls of a Gaudir long lost. Are you ready to be its new patron? Prove you are worthy. Pay penance and confess your sin. Such guard. Upcoming confess and condemn is active. So if they're, my guess is the enemies are also going to be marked as zealots, which deal bonus damage to the condemned. Lightning blades are complete. Sundering blades. Primo Nebula can also annex a new area. Good, good. Your ruler has leveled up. Okay, good. Distant evocation. Better range. Sounds good to me. Also, Sundering is leveled up. Sundering strikes and physical range attacks, inflicting Sunder defense. And what is Sunder defense again? Ah, stacks. Ooh, a stack as well. Seems like a good idea since she's meant to be ranged anyway. Gain 1,000 mana right away. Spells can now be cast on the first turn of combat. Given how much I rely on spells, let's go with Quickening. A rivalry has declared war on you. You'd be better off without rulers like you. Stay away from me and do not interfere with my plans. Let's go with manual combat just to avoid losing anything. I definitely want to have the Storm Spirits up front because they are easily replaced. There we go, some healing to help out. Electrified. Ooh, and Star Blades. There's Sunder defense. Yeah. Allows you to cast an additional spell this turn. There we are. Not bad, and we managed to avoid anyone taking damage. Demoralizing Mask. Tome of Scrying. Tome of Education. It says mages and spellcasting. This is a good one in particular because of Arcane Blood, and I want that one ASAP.
Fascinating aspects
Astral
of the
Blood.
arcane is that it can be turned back on itself, augmenting and amplifying its own essence.
Makes magic flow through the
Any
veins of
wizard
the
can
target
cast a
race.
spell, but a true master seeks to perfect it and elevate themselves
You
and
can
their
only
magic beyond what mere
magically
practitioners
modify a race
possible.
that has a good relation with you. Apparently, people don't like random wizards, augmenting their bodies, randomly. But given the magical rats are all about that sort of thing, they might have even joined specifically hoping that Selena would be able to eventually cast the modification spell to augment them in some fashion. I should definitely go with a shrine for some income here. Oops, had I known that, I would have gone with something else. Oh well, I do need the shrine, there's no question about that. Stone Conjurer. Huh, that's actually a pretty good one, look by the looks of things. I guess we could try and bum rush her while the Necropolis is not particularly well defended. Again, I don't want to break character too much here. Perhaps I should have played as Ark for this. So she would be a bit more willing to deal with a potential threat. It's especially the undead. She is supposed to be oh crap. Yeah, that's why I gotta be careful here. Copper Golem. Here we are. Should work well in place of the other one, I think. I should definitely be casting these more often. Shock you. Still, I don't want to leave my stuff undefended or anything like that, so... Mage's Plaza should be next, absolutely. And I definitely need a tavern. For better or for worse. A second farm might help out here. There might be invisible enemies there, but I guess I don't have much choice for the moment. Tomb of the Lost Mother. Should probably have Selena go into that one. It's gonna be a little painful, though. Sundrin I can keep over here. That one's marked as really hard. Sundering Blades. Lightning Blades. Enchant. I'm just gonna buff the hell out of everyone and hope that works. I'm gonna Copper Golem. Whirlwind Blade. This allows a mount, huh? I guess the money alone is worth it. These guys can be healed just fine, right? That's immune to stats effects, that's good. Strike, Lightning Blaze, Charge Resistance. Astral Blood. I definitely want that, but first, Frenzying Focus. Awakened tools. Enchanted Crow Companion might be better, given how I explore here at the moment. Ah, it's done. Okay. I probably want to get the Wizard Tower sooner rather than later. Sure, we'll go with Astral Blood, since I imagine that's what our rats have been wanting for a while now. Cities that share a border gain 10% to all income. That sounds really good. Metropolitan Society. And let's see here. Gain knowledge whenever a unit gains a rank. The sooner I get this, the better, because that's going to add up. 1,000 mana. Yeah, let's just do that, just to make sure I have a good supply. The nice thing about a race transformation is that it doesn't require any upkeep whatsoever. It's required. The Daylight Spear. Or another undead creatures stare at your troops with fear and hunger in equal measure. Fear, however, does seem to prevail, as they refuse to attack. Those are far enough away I can probably afford to ignore them. Chain Lightning. Oh good, I can annex a new province. That's a mine there, so... Quarry. With the iron deposit, that should be a huge boost to crafting stuff. Sure, made... No, I have a second farm already. Stone Conjurer. I'll build a market and then a Stone Conjurer after this. And the reason I'm using Selena for this is because even if I lose her in the army, I can get it back pretty easily. Just the devious deal. A hooded hermit requests an audience. He bears 3 pages that are clearly ripped from their tomes of magic. You have a reputation of being scholarly. The hermit's voice is deep and honeyed. You discern the outline of barbed tail under robes. I carry forbidden knowledge that can be yours if you're determined enough to claim it. Small protrude from their hood. Turn away, the price of knowledge has limits. Astral crisis, oh my. Exchange your blood. Ice coffin. Night. Condemnation. Ice coffin might be a... Fire, the damage is a lot better, but if the enemy's frozen, they effectively lose their turn, so... Ooh. If I clear out all these, this will be a really good experience. So we'll just wait and heal up a bit. Cast it on the rodents. Transform. Affects everyone of the race, including your leader if they are of the same race. Increases critical hit when spells are cast. I also like that the change actually is visible on the screen as well. It just feels a lot better. Here we are. Money obtained. Let's go with manual combat just to avoid too many complications. Auto combat has too much of a risk here. And there we are. Yeah, if you like physical ranged stuff. Ooh, Arcfire Orb. Lightning and fire. Selena might want that. Production stash. Produces mages. Okay, good. Produces the foundation for a wizard's tower. Excellent. Alright, 2 foresters, so let's go with the granary. And yeah, we need more city abilities, so bathhouse it is. It's gonna take ages, but we might be able to hold off enough to get a mana obelisk. Stone Conjurer might not be too bad either, so I'll get that, and then there. Hero has leveled up. Good to me. Martial expertise. Melee and physical attacks are all boosted. Eagle Eye. Additional range and accuracy. Sounds good to me. Might as well go with that, I suppose. Not like anyone else is going to be using it. She enters the tomb dedicated Lost Mother, the Lost Empress of Eleanor. Empress Eleanor of Halcyniac. Bro, oh, she's a leader in this game. I was an empress, the wife of the lost emperor Enoch the Fallen. Ooh, you have not met this lord yet. Returning here after giving life to the crown of the Prince of the Valley of Wonders, now I'm used as a mere pawn to bewitch my very own son. I'll not stand for this. I demand you free my son from this disgrace. Gestures and faint lines appear around her like webbing. I will not fight you. Remove these bits of the thread to bind me, the spell cast by the spindly witch hiding underground. Till you gathered 7 affinity to break the spell. I should have enough strong, yeah, spell for it. I believe she was actually the murderer that kicked off the first game. Basically, Mjolnir and the Cult of Storms, and his attempt to kill what remained of Enoch's wife, who had escaped with Julia, to begin war with the Keepers. Oh, and I do have 7 affinity. I forgot it. Upper right hand corner here. Yeah, 7 affinity. Leonor visited me often. He has seen so much loss. I fear even now he feels guilty for my death, although there's no need. I'm at peace. I'm proud that my child has grown to become even more powerful than Enoch was. Thank you, Selena, for granting me and my son the souls, the homeworld peace they deserve. Before I go, answer the Empress of the Valley of Wonders. Why are you here on this realm? I'm here to uncover the secrets the Astral Sea has to offer. I wonder, does that change? Dear. Oh well. Magic material. Getting money and supplies, so that's good on my end. Ooh, chain lightning's done. Granting the scouts faster movement does sound useful. Oh, it's already completed. Tome of Scrying.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond
Summon a
the physical
watcher.
realm. Secrets near and far, will
Guided
reveal
projectiles.
themselves,
Ignore accuracy
and the true
penalties.
servant will even be able to peer into the immediate future. Your enemy's look of shock when you deftly sidestep their attack before they have even launched it is truly a sight to behold.
I do want to watch her. Your ruler has leveled up. Select a signature skill. Blink. Teleport to X and Grand Evasion. Assassinate. Slight chance of instantly killing injured targets. Summon an animal. Summon the tier 3 unit. Dark Ritual. Enemies. Holy Retribution. Frostfire Detonation. Crossfire sounds pretty good for this particular character. And of course, I still get to add skills here, so let's see here. Arcane Strength. Magic attacks are stronger and ignore even more. Now that sounds pretty good, although Spell Amplification makes tactical spells stronger, precognition. Physical range and magic attacks ignore accurately. I actually might want this just to make sure that her attacks will always hit and not suffer line of sight penalties. Meeting Meandor. You meet the ruler of this realm, the Shadow Prince himself. His gaze is absent. He seems to look straight through you, in fact. Well, hey Meandor, it's been a while. You're looking a bit, I don't know. So, I meet the famous Selena. Are you here to become part of my eternal court, or are you intruders to ransack here as my realm as the humans did to my fathers? All elves are connected to this world. When they are torn from life, many elven souls attempt to return here. So, many never make it, becoming lost. It will not happen again. I will preserve every soul that arrives here. Meandor does not seem interested in negotiations in his current state. Continue to listen to his mutterings. I'm genuinely curious what seems to be going on here. He continues, there's irony in seeing how mortals rush their inevitable deaths, so many eternal lives lost a foolish mortal ambition. My first attempt to bring back the dead were flawed. It brought back my father, the lost emperor, but he was not the same. The undead have their uses, but they lack soul. The answer is in front of us. We're using souls as currency, while they themselves are the key. I must preserve their souls. I must protect this realm and every soul. None must leave. They must be preserved. My blue quartz of all should be. I'm not going to declare war quite yet, but he probably will declare on me if I'm not careful, so I must be careful. But yeah, he's basically recapping a bit of what happened in the first game. Basically, he summoned his father from the dead, hoping that he would join the Cult of Storms to eradicate the humans that attacked the Elven Court. There's actually a bit of a story behind that, as it turns out, the big twist of the first game, spoilers here, but it turns out the reason the humans had arrived and attacked the Elven Court was because they were basically promised a new land, but ENIAC decided not to fulfill that from the Archons that intended it, because the Archons, well, the Archons are a good aligned race, they're pure good, and to establish them as different from the other just regular good aligned races like dwarves and halflings and elves. And so they have their own agenda that doesn't always align even with the other good races. And ENIAC didn't think just allowing the humans there, but of course the humans, while they could easily be considered evil in a number of ways, they also had nowhere else to go. They couldn't go back to where they had left from. It was long gone by that point, so they attacked to both out of cruelty and desperation. So yeah, while the first game does a lot to establish humans as the main antagonists, even the main human leader of the time was an absolutely cruel leader. Fact of the matter is, the big twist is that it turned out the situation was a lot more complicated than it seemed. Your acclaimed province has been a grievance. Knowledge stash. I'm fine going over here to get some experience killing the enemies all here, but Mental mark. Target enemies all gain marked and sundered resistance. Reduced evasion. Spells are now ready to cast. Did I really not have this cast before? I'm embarrassed. This is a really, really good buff for scout units. How could I have not cast it before? I do also like that every class has their own scout unit. In the third game, some of them, like the Warlord, did not actually have one until a later patch gave them one, which is good, don't get me wrong, but it did mean they had a few problems getting going. Alright, there we are. Worry with the deposit there. Oh, whoops, not for Omnisphere. I guess I should have. Whoops. No matter. Magic origin units with low maintenance in your throne city. A combat spell reduces the cost of all the combat spells by 25% for a couple turns. Right to the last stand. Yeah, this isn't a map with... So, worry about it. Let's get some units to help me here. Oh, that's a tier 4 unit. Holy crap! Devourer of Spells. Spells gonna be cast by the enemy. Low maintenance, pass through, fierce. Polisher, charge resistance, devour mind. The target enemy has 100% chance of being inflicted with insanity. Ooh, I'm liking this guy. Please protect this area. I might want to move these to get armies together then. Ah, there's one there. That's probably going to start summoning stuff. I should definitely clear it out. Scry enemy. Guided projectiles is probably going to be the helpful one here. Ah, I can annex a new province. Worry here. I have the feeling she's going to declare war on me, so, sooner I get this done, the better. Wisps now look like Navi from Zelda instead of just balls of light. Improvement, at least. Death to the undead. That was easy. Great Bird's Nest. Another place I probably want to clear out sooner rather than later. Alright. Haunted Graveyard. I definitely want to clear these out ASAP, because otherwise they're just going to harass me. 5 turns, huh? Using focus, mental mark. Amplify pains. Frenzy focus probably is worthwhile, I think. An evil presence lingers in this land. Stone walls. That was easy. There we are. Crusader's Claymore obtained. But more importantly, that knowledge is good stuff. First of all, I should clean out this area. And ooh, pick a new tome. Tome of Teleportation. Exploit spatial magic to its maximum potential. Tome of Summoning. Call forth enhanced magical origin units. Shattering target hex deal damage. I definitely want some of these on my side.
Through the art of summoning, one may become a master in every sense of the word. Call forth arcane minions and bend them to your will. Strengthen their connection to the world and watch as they lay down their existence for you, the one who willed them into being.
Astral Keeper is pretty good just because that means it can heal other because magical origin units like Undead do take some special healing techniques. Guess it might not be bad for Consolidated Industry. Spell-tempered shields. Oh yeah, I guess I need to focus on getting some more magical income then. Wealth beyond measure. These are truly blessed times for us rodent arcanists. We prosper the beauty as things of beauty and worth are kept safe within the divine treasury. Other empires look at us with envy, for they can only dream of the material bliss we safeguard and enjoy. By decree of council, we should establish a custom of pilgrimage, the Imperial Horde. Gold is so dear, surely a generous donation. This. Mark of the Horde. +1 Materium. This value is gold. Cities gain for each 50 gold. The controller global. Worshipping rich is folly. Do not encourage the greed. It's a bit of a negative penalty, but it feels like something she'd say, so. Savintioch. Seed of Shadow. I don't think he's gonna be able to get magic victory. Annex a new province. Focus Crystal. Meeting the Elves of Onwild. You meet the Wild Guardianess, Lavani, who leads what seems to be the few remaining living souls in this realm. The Eternal Court, this realm on our beloved homeworld, was once a beautiful place, Sylvania laments. Now a terrible curse has taken it. Souls of the dead roam like the living. Many who are here either fled or perished themselves, souls unable to move on. Something or someone is keeping them here. I tried to investigate, but I could not go far. I'll share everything I know. Go on. He inhales deeply. It started after the Shadow Prince Meondor settled here. He's a savior of many, but I fear he has gone mad. When Meondor arrived in this realm, He was welcomed with open arms, as any elf would be. However, as time passed, he grew more disturbed. He would mutter about past betrayals and speak to people no one else saw. We dared not intervene, not after not long after souls started to roam. I believe he's the cause of all this. The undead consort arrived recently and claimed a throne in the south. She may know more. Focus crystal. New empire development skills available. Ooh, actually, mines gaining addition warsmithing. And since I'm building a lot of mines, it might be to my benefit here. Corrupt soul. Ooh. The risky battle. That is 2 tier 4 units. No, thank you. I may have a tier 4 unit of my own, but that's a bit much for me to handle at this point. Although I guess I could head on over here and clear out that quarry there so that I get more. Doesn't appear to be much over here. Alright, yeah, let's get the mana stone here. Yeah, after the bathhouse, Mana Obelisk. I can last a few turns with a negative there. Turn to Aladari. Negotiate, declare friend. Please don't consider me a friend, I'll remember this. It's not a big deal, but I'd rather get rid of these things sooner rather than later. Outpost produce stone walls. Work camp. I'm gonna change to very good. Eternal bedchambers. Trolling. Alright, so yeah, they've already awakened here. I guess I definitely should clear out these areas here. Guards, huh? Yeah, she's starting to really start spreading out. It's not a huge deal as long as I keep my army in good shape, but... Visor of Farsight. I guess I can give her the Visor of Farsight, and here. This one's pure lightning damage, while this one splits between lightning and fire. Let's go with the mixed one then, just to keep things interesting. Assassin Dagger, single melee strike. To hero Wand of Inversion. That should be fine, I think. It's a new province. Hero leveled up. Good. Melee and physical range damage get damage. Sounds good to me. Heroes can get absurdly powerful in most games, so I wouldn't be surprised if that holds true here, too. Murdering, now that's a name. Vicious Killer. Inspiring Killer. Battle Magic. No application. Tempting, but Arcane Strength's probably going to be Wisp for me. Start combat with an Astral Wisp. Let's go with Arcane Strength. Basically, she pretty much pierces all magic. Now. Tower of True Sight, making it possible to spot. Arcane Supercharge. Target magic origin unit is buffed heavily. Alright, we're gonna found a new city here. Blacksmith is good, but I need the monolith first. Because I really want to get some more mana income. The hero has leveled up, good. Experienced leader should help out, I think. This precious opportunity. An old prospector, Vendor hails you. Keeps a pouch close to his chest. The grimy prospector's voice is gravelly as there's his bile. So, you been a forge keeper around here, eh? He grinningly takes a pebble out. See this? Floor rock. I know a secret deposit, but I can't move it on my own. Spare some workers to help me, and we'll split the bounty. Directions blocked for 2 turns, but in return, I now get a good ring. disabled because of the... Oh yeah. Two-handed weapon. Nightmare the horse. Excellent, the mana obelisk is complete, so I now have positive mana income again. I can't build anything at the moment, so I won't bother with it. But I can build some more. Oh, it's an iron deposit. Still, there is an empire upgrade. Yeah, mines now give additional draft as well, so... Yeah, see? It's now that much better. Benzene focus. That's probably gonna be better if I'm honest here. Why not? Might as well make sure the shields are buffed as well. Yeah, let's remove it so that I don't pay the upkeep. Another ruler was denounced. Let me know Mjolnir has crossed me. Diplomatics between rulers come to each other's aid. If war is declared, they call to war. Seek friendship with the dog elves. Very well. We shall see if you are proven. I have a stronger summon. For melee, I mean. Might want to finish up some of my research before I do. Oh, speaking of which, Arcane Restoration. Seeker Arrows. Scry enemy. Your ruler has leveled up. Helping the army level up sooner might be to my best interest. And I'll just run another copper golem, I guess. Yeah, she's really up in my grill here. Wizard Tower level 1 might not hurt either. I can have her fight a bit up here. Shatter Skull Keep. Claims on this province. Starlit Sanctuary. I really like the names of the city here. I'm guessing those are based on whatever you chose as your primary culture. Fuck, there's a... Sure. Governor said. Praise of the Shaman. A hero offers to join. You were falsely denounced. You've crossed me, is reportedly not trusted you to pass actions. I've already stopped this treachery. Denounce you, you'll incur reaction from all AI rulers. Has committed an atrocity against the local population. Trespassed my domain, denouncing other rulers. Yeah, I get the sense I'm gonna be forced into war with her soon, no matter what. This knowledge. I don't want another hero quite yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start declaring war. She's causing too many problems. Yeah, I want the blacksmith to finish here. Then we're gonna have to start going with palisade walls. I'll get her back here sooner rather than later. Scry enemy complete. Arcane Blood. Scry enemy. You're about to cast a spell that you're not at war with. You must declare war on them before you're allowed to target with the spell. I'll get the bathhouse here as well. Couple turns. Spend empire points to get more population. Yeah. Guided projectile. Not interested with these heroes. Receive a trade proposal. I'll pay with gold. I should have asked for mana. Tides favor me. Fates favor me bringing you here. What can I do for you? Okay, it's a deal. Open borders should make exploring that area a bit easier. Taste berries. Your advisors mentioned the Prima Nebula announced constant plans to support food. You contact Governor Sundrin. You meet to discuss, and you can be proud of your benevolent decrees. I declare. Oh, I see. It happens this no matter what, so it's a little weird since her specifically. Alright, approve the plans. Gain steady stability. Their claimed province has been captured. Rune leggings. Okay, good. I can annex another province. Alright, it's occupied. I can't do that yet. Let's be honest with you here. We're going to be declaring war on her sooner or later, so... Chaos Adept. Governing City, the Empire gains additional Chaos Affinity. I kind of want a melee fighter since I don't have any of those yet, so you know what? We'll recruit him, I guess. New Empire development skills. Special province improvements gain additional 5 gold. Gain additional siege project slot. That's going to add up, I think. Right. Message received. May not be so different after all. The magistrate of the free city Morn greets you as if they might invoke your wrath. Well met, we are the immortal diplomats, have heard many stories. We hate to imagine what you forsook to earn it. Many stories about the torment of shadows you went through to... In the darkness, banished wizards tormented by visions. Survivors describe vastly different, as if the cosmos creates a reckoning for each wizard's individual actions and beliefs. Those that succumb are doomed to drift forever. My. Hopefully you'll curb any potential power-hungry tendencies you have to make these. Let's see if you're of interest, then. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to find one of them, but here we are. That person sure is being a dick. Annex a new province, eh? Let's build a quarry here real quick. Red hatchling. I don't want to pay for the upkeep, so let's get rid of it. Oh, right, she has a defensive pact with Meondor. Fighting this early may result in war, so we'll need to be careful. Research up. Excellent. Fun. Tome of Teleportation. Mass Recall. Summon a Phase Beast. That's a tier 4 unit. I want that.
The mage who fully utilizes the potential of magic to expand their tactical options on the field of battle. That is a cunning mage. Imagine a hapless commander, all prepared for an oncoming assault, only to suddenly find themselves facing a pincer attack. The art of teleportation provides endless possibilities for the truly creative tactician.
Okay, good. The Wizard Tower is coming along well. I definitely want more Imperium outcomes, so let's go. Produce a vendor, and ooh. Second farm. Shrine. You've been denounced. Defensive Pact. I should be able to afford it next turn, so as long as Melanus doesn't declare war on me herself along with Meondor, we should be in good shape. These guys are clearly meant to be our allies for the fight. Enchanting Past. While in the Eternal Court, your path is blocked by an apparition claiming to be a spirit from your past. Selena, you forgot about me. So many Gaudir forget about their past. This quest of yours is so tiresome. Well, lie down with me instead. Gaze at the stars like we did before. Remember? Take my hand and take your rest. The stars bind and blink. For a moment, they seem like eyes. Suddenly feel weary. Perhaps you didn't need to lie down. Watch the stars. Something's not right, but if your eyes closed. Hence your vision to see through this apparition. Meeting the Spellweaver. Spider Queen Arachna seems surprised to meet you. I should have known this day was coming. You caught me, Selena. Let me know it was not my intention for Meondor to turn this realm into a veil of souls. I merely aimed to keep him distracted. Who ordered you to do this? Sundra demands. The Shadrai? Arcanets coldly. Unlike others in this web of Gaudir, ask on my own division. I saw a problem and solved it for now. Now that you know what I'm doing here, I must kill you. You must not awaken from the spell. What spell did you weave, exactly? Tricking the legendary Meondor was easy, actually. Every Gaudir has their own strings to pull. I merely weave webs with them. I learned Meondor was snooping around the Shadrai, but I could not defeat him, and even if I did, he would undoubtedly crawl back to Mage Haven. So instead I used the ghosts of his past to keep him occupied. Have you met them yet? His father especially was a challenge, since only a fracture of his soul was roaming, but it had to do. Chandran snarls, Arachna laughs. Perhaps Meondor will trap your souls here too after you defeat you. Enough talk. Have at you. Or we could go with the other translation, although that one requires context. Fight for them, the humans, and die for their... Then fight for them, the humans, and die for their sins. Negotiate. Defensive pact. Very well. I should have done this earlier, but I guess it doesn't matter. Astral echoes, many whispers, only visible and collectible to those by mystics. So yeah, because I have a mystical culture, I can see these echoes that no one else can and collect them. Sundering Blades. Enchant. My melee units are much stronger now. Excellent. Everyone leveled up, including Selena herself. Your ruler has leveled. Weaver. Refresh all ability cooldowns on once per combat abilities. Frost Evoker. Quick Phase. Fire Evoker. Burns a target. Channel Power Attunement Starblades. Spell Amplification. Rune Leggings. Additional resistance? She already has pretty high, actually. Oh, right, level up. It's gonna be a while before level 10 for another signature skill, but... Only physical range effects are affected by that. Attunement Starblades. Scouting the castle, Sundrin witnesses a Mother Morbid Argent. We steam them with mushrooms. No, we cook a little butter. You idiot, we roast them with vinegar. Sundrin should she interfere before they agree how to best cook the captives. Sounds good to me. Hungry brutes no longer a threat. Sundrin can rescue the traumatized victims. It was all my fault, the Sun Priest explains. These merchants trust us to protect them, but 2 days ago, the monstrous cannibals overwhelmed us in Nightfall. Everyone in this company owes your lives. How can we repay you? She gains. Market your goods. Your craft is safe. Yes, is what we're interested in. Serve my army. Market your goods, and Nebula, all will reap the benefits of this adventure. Summon Phase Beast is complete. Astral Trade Relay. That can really add up, since if you build it in each city, it slowly becomes more and more valuable. Conduit. Oh, and Sundrin leveled up. Good, good, good. Feeling momentum. That's a really good one. She also might want Star Blades because that applies to everything. Alright, so Arachna is the main villain. She's been through the series as well. Use Omnisphere level 2. Reverse Camp. Counts as a quarry. 3 mana and draft. a shrine. A new rally has started. I don't have the money for it,
You
unfortunately.
have encountered a hostile free city. They
Dark.
are independents that can be vassalized, integrated, or conquered.
You meet the ghosts of two regal elves ruling the ghostly city of the memory of Sylvanas. Sundrin grasps, Father! Honest, this isn't possible! Hello, Sundrin, the fallen king and his son Thonis say in unison, Daughter, sister, it's been a long time, we have missed you. No, she begs, make it stop, you did not save us. We were betrayed, we were killed. You were weak and we tried to hide your dark side. You can unmask now. Join us. Join us in death. Do not listen to Sundrin, we must fight. Maria Sylvanas. It's too soon to consider this. Mystic Abbey. Channeling Tower. Another ruler was denounced. Meeting the lost emperor, Enoch the Fallen. You're agreed to by an apparition. The once this was a powerful emperor, but now merely a fragment of his soul has remained. He does not seem to know his own incorporeality. You're addressed to Enoch the Fallen, the lost emperor of the Oddworld Elves, a ruler of the Eternal Court. I will not allow my throne to be taken, not by Archon, law, nor by lesser mortals. Archon's the first sentient race, tasked with advancing works of creation. Throughout the ages, they proudly called themselves divine guardians against evil, protecting new worlds from the dangers of the astral sea. However, in recent ages, they've withdrawn from many, and rarely seek out with non-celestial races. Valley of Wonders is mine, and mine alone forever, as is my birthright. All who oppose me are nothing but usurpers. Invaders must be eradicated. The court will be eternal. He's not to be negotiated with. Seat above all. Sanctuary of the Horde. Actually, I should probably go in this first. Gonna be taking it slow to be sure, though. Seed of Shadow. We need a market. We need more money. Stone Conjurer's fine. Set production. It's gonna have to be money, I guess. We'll add some crypts, actually, because we're going to start killing enemy heroes soon, and we need to be ready. Forester. That should help production here. Empire development skills are now available. Special production's fine. Conduits, research posts are more powerful. Throne City, reach magic material. Ingredient experimentation. That sounds good. Negotiation succeeded. You are insulted. You're complimented. Other rulers have started a war. Well, at least that'll be productive. Arachnia won't be able to just grow her army while this is happening. An evil presence lingers. Crown of Ruin. Ah, the fact this is Aura means there's still one over here somewhere. Not a problem. Summon a Phase Beast. A little expensive, but it should be quite helpful. Okay, let's get a market going. Again, I need money income and mana income, but I can't neglect either, as you notice. Well, I want to summon stuff, my actual mana stash is running away. Small monster den. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies here. Astral Trade Relay. Ooh. Remember how I said that one can snowball? It's absolutely gonna snowball. Need a bit more cash first, so we'll start a step at a time, step at a time. Unicorn. Resistance. Take reward. That's a good bit of everything, I'd say. Set the arcane research. Phasing enchantment. Grants units the phase ability, allowing them to teleport in combat. Seeker arrows. Physical ranged units now gain additional. I should probably go with phasing since that one's cheaper, I suppose. A mint. Astral Trade Relay. This is going to stack very quickly. Starlit Sanctuary. Sure sounds good. Farm. Your ruler is leveled up. Tactical spells being better will help me in the long run, I'd say. Special province improvements grant additional gold. I kind of want the Breastplate of the Champion, so... Other rulers have forged an alliance. I'll forge an alliance soon as well, but... Transport them for Elder Secrets. Grant them mercy. Go here for an easy level. Seed of Nature. Phasing Enchantment. The Arcane Restoration. Emergency Teleportation. Arcane Restoration's probably good here. Of Recall. Minus one turn to respawn, gains access to Rule Recall, and its army back to your throne city. I think we should do this because I need to get this done soon. Vassalize. The free city you're negotiating with vassalized. Not well, it's vassalized by another ruler. Good to know. Share vision. It's a deal. Oh my, they actually have a bit more than I was expecting. Regardless, Memory of Sylvanas is definitely one I'm gonna have to take and soon. Actually, I could even take these guys over here. I technically have an army protecting this city, so I think it's in good shape. Oh, but it leveled up. Astral Dew. Research post, if you please. Astral Dew is acquired. I'm gonna have to head on to the Eternal Court in memory of Sylvanas. Interesting. Yondor's trying to make friends with everyone, which I kind of appreciate, but at the same time... We all have just enough grievances to declare war, but no one is. I think it's because of the defensive pacts. But eventually they'll feel confident in it. I do appreciate that unlike Civilization, I don't need to worry about, or at least Civ 5, since I haven't played 6 too much. You don't need to send out a worker to repair replacements that enemies pillage. Pick a new tome time. Tome of the Astral Mirror. Create astral reflection of your unit's leader and reflect damage back at the attackers. Astral Conver. Become stronger the more spells you cast and summon creatures. Cascading power. If you cast attack stack power on that combatant, at the end of each of your turns, random takes for each active stack. Target. Enemy province is destroyed and the population's lost. Spawn a powerful marauding army of creatures. Get Root of Astral. Arcane Surge. I don't think I've gotten this one before. Let's go for it. Sounds fun.
When you alter the currents of the astral sea, the currents alter you as well. True masters of the arcane will become conduits of the magical energy they command, letting it flow through their very being. This energy can be used to infuse their subjects, enhancing them in a number of ways.
Ooh, a major race transformation. You're limited to one per race, but it's huge. No towers will be present in the defender. Aid the defenders in battle. Arcane Maelstrom. Ooh, that's a seed project. Given I'm going to be going with these, it might be good to get this, because as nice as this combat summon spell is, all adjacent, yeah, I think current Maelstrom is going to be better. Unlocked roots. Mystic Abbey. Seed of the Astral. Summoning Well. Counts as a conduit. This doesn't count as anything, so... Seed of the Astral. Vampire Development. Instantly gain gold. I see, this is the opposite of this one where I can instantly gain... Right of Wealth. We've been hurting for money for quite a while. Chrono Gate. Functions as a teleporter. Guess I can go for the mint. Annex, good. Really, I never cleared that. That actually surprises me. But for now, I need this research post here. Here we are. Omnisphere can annex another province. Good. I should probably go over here to block his development here. Your ruler leveled up. Good. Good, good. True Sight might not be a bad option. Arcane Surge. Whenever a spell's cast, gain a bunch of buffs. Sounds good to me. Signature skill. Visions of Woe. Enemy units. I don't want to be near enemies. Demon Step. Teleport. Warding Bond. Damage sustained targets transferred to this. That's basically what the Mars had, right? In the last game? Visions of Woe, I guess, is gonna be fine. Other rulers have declared war. Breaking their alliance. Ooh, I get it, because she's at, Recall ruler. There we are. Now I've got Selena where I want her to be. Hmm. Oops. This. Greener pastures. We are farmers are humble servants, but it seems we aren't enough to support your ambitions. We hear tales about the Aladari, where the pastures are greener and people have food to last them forever. We struggle to feed our children. They feel like. Because why can't we live like? Why aren't we thriving? Alright, we'll use money since we've got some of those. You've built a Seed of Astral. Channeling Chamber. That's definitely something I want sooner rather than later. And we need to get a Monolith and Mint because we need to increase all productions here. Wait, Iron Golem. That evolved from the last one, didn't it? Oh, it has to have, yeah. Interesting. That should be enough. Message received. Alliance, it's a deal. I grant here. Special improvements also grant gold. New ones gain. That's pretty good, actually. Especially since I intend to do a lot of summoning, so I'll just save up for that. It's gonna take quite a while, but I think it'll be worth it. Barb shield, work. Add siege projects. Battlements. Alright. Arcane Maelstrom is complete. Good. Cascading power. Mana Obelisk. Storehouse. The Mage's Plaza, as well as the tavern here. Nebula. Call to war. Join us. Together we'll join the pathetic. Aid in our war against the house. Accepting our call gives and/or directly. Declining will give against you, making relations suffer. Our forces are about equally matched. Always good through teeth. This is war you want, a war you get. Call the banners. Warned you to leave me be, yet you insist on destroying my peace. Tell you mortals the same, envious of superiority. You could not let us live, and now you cannot. Father was a fool for trusting you. The first time you set foot in Althaz was my sister. I will not be left for dead again. I will not let this court fall. The eternal court shall be found forever. Other rulers break their defensive pact. Ah, so I'm not at war with, probably should be, if we're honest. Countered. And turn till breach. Giving them time to gather the defenses, but this also means I have time to get my leader's army here. Materium. Game 1 siege project slot, and they also cost less. This might be within my best interest since I'm going to start sieging a lot more in the coming days. Do. Walls are breached. Darn, I lost the storm spirit. Interesting, the lesser storm spirits evolved. I guess the ghost of the fallen king Enoch's defeated. He and Thonis appear in Sundren one last time. King Sorry does. We see clearly now that we're free from this realm. We are sorry, Sundren. We do not intend to fight you. This realm, it affects the soul. Thank you for releasing us. Thonis stepped forward. I must go now. I seek darkness within you. Do not let it overtake your heart. Honor me by protecting those who cannot protect themselves. Someday we shall meet again. Sundren embraces one last time before they fade away. My father and brother died because I could not protect them. During my torment of shadows, I've seen dangers even we Godir can. These deep left the spirit of father and brother have faded. Torment of shadows in the dark. I have seen, not comprehend. I must protect those who cannot. For this, I must make hard choices. Do things others may not understand, and currently that means breaking the curse from my uncle by any means necessary, so he can lend us his aid in return. Now that I've freed my brother and father, I feel I've strengthened my quest. Thank you. Vassalize. Select new research. Astral Shattering. World spell. This is extremely dangerous, but it can destroy a province. It probably counts as an evil act, or I wouldn't be surprised. A hero has leveled up. Ah, good. Sundren's in better shape now. Good to increase her defense in case she gets hit, or... Actually, no. Yeah, Attunement Starblades is going to be better. Oh, she has gained 2 levels from that. Alright, well I want Attunement Starblades. And I guess some more defense wouldn't hurt. Actually, my hero has leveled up. Okay, good. Those. That's for melee attacks only. That's not good for me. This guy I'm trying to have a support, so let's see here. Inspiring Leader. Less upkeep. Let me grab a sip of my drink while I'm waiting here. Ah, here we are. Your astral eye senses a storm of magical currents and gathering over the throne city. Alright. Yeah. Flowing energies of the astral sea, that fickle mistress ebb and flow between its main conduits. When the astral waves collide, as too much energy can flood the realm. Save the atmosphere by devouring the energies. She's used to 1 HP, but she leveled up twice. Holy crap. Alright, that's good, actually. That means I can get some stuff ready here. Weaver. Okay. All the spells. Starks. Arcane Maelstrom. Sabotage support. Enders. Break the battlements. Close. Officially locked in, and I'm pretty sure with this many, it's going to be rather ridiculous. City was released as vassal. New person's there, that's good. Uh, Defeated Lost Emperor Enoch the Fallen. A fragment of Enoch, former ruler of the Elven Court, evaporates thin air. Meandor appears before you, seeking with rage. You dare to attack the Emperor, my father, in his own court. I should have known you. You are all nothing but treacherous wretches. Out to destroy everything beautiful. No matter, I'll save all the souls in the Astral Sea. Before he can react, he pulls even more souls. Pulls more, but with them, other dangers will approach from the Astral Sea. Use your magical prowess to prevent them from showing up. Yeah, everyone should probably have Star Blades just because of how much that's going to help. Other rulers forge an alliance. Oh, I didn't capture it. Vassalize, absorb the city. I could migrate it to even more rodents. You'll kill population. It might be easier to do this just because rodents I can actually deal with a lot easier. Migration will kill 2 populations. Unfortunate, but not much I can do about it now. Guess we can absorb it directly and just save the elves, best of our ability. I think the game might expect you to raise them or something, but I kind of too. Astral Shattering. Amplify Minds. New research. Astral Mirror. Sure, sounds good. Don't remember partaking this one before, but it looks good.
The ability to conjure an exact likeness of one's own body in its present circumstance is a feat in itself. But additionally infusing these likenesses with reflection magic that sends destructive energy back at one's foes. Sheer genius, truly.
Should be the major race transformation here somewhere. Learn it? I guess it hasn't shown up yet. So we should have grabbed that. Oh yeah, remember how I said guards become stronger if you take your time? They become stronger if you take your time. Nick. Merchant's Guild is probably ideal, but first Granary Guild. And we'll get some stone walls as well, because I have the feeling we're going to need to protect Nebula sooner or later. Right, the city can absorb a new province, so let's do precisely that. There. Omnisphere has more population, good. So again, I do need to go here. Wow, he's got a lot of units here. Ah, it's because Mjolnir is attacking him. I think it might be within our best interest to help our ally here. So you know what, let's have him over here. Only 3 turns, so can I make it? She may not like me, but she's not actually at war with me, so I have no choice but to ignore her for now. I need to help my ally the best of my ability. Okay, the Eternal Court is absorbed. Alrighty, we got some good stuff here then, right? Chrono Gate. Gonna want to replace this research post. After that, we'll go with an Astral Trade Relay. Astral Trade Relay. Astronio. Eva. Duelist. Deals 50% damage, has a boosted defense. Ooh. Assassin. Sutha, Spellbreak. What's this? As a Wizard King, you remember your first uneasy steps as you return from the Void, long before arriving this realm. Time has passed since. You've already gained a following and made a name for yourself. The years of torment lie behind you now. You're now able to live in the moment. The astral flow bends your will. It's time to look forward. Thinking how far you've come empowers you. How will you use the sudden urge of power? On your people. Have peace. You can impress the entire realm. Probably keep the rodents taken care of. Summon astral reflections. Mass recall. Power of true sight. I'd rather get mass recall if we're honest. I can build something new. Definitely a new mine. Just a mint. Let's build an academy. We obviously need to focus on that. Kana's Brawn, Astral Void. We should be able to get our main city as soon as possible. They offer the following for a teleporter pact in return. Mana, please. Because our friendship is so high, they're giving me those. That's pretty good. This is a big epic battle, so you know what? Let's do this manually. This will be fun. I got a lot of stuff here. Stunning. Stroni the fighter. This one. Oh, Meandor himself has decided to show his presence. Interesting. Well, our allies are preparing the walls. The siege has been really rough, but the good news is this does at least mean once the fight actually starts, we don't have to take our time breaking down the walls before we can actually even attack. It's not a huge deal, but I do appreciate it. Not your turn. Right, I need to go with this list. I see, I need to mark the favorites here. Conjure Astral Keeper. Dawn Defender. Heroes. Ability to pass the walls is quite nice. Our morale's pretty high. Excellent. There. Boosting the hero should help out a bit, I think. Meondor's turn. His army's taken some losses, but he doesn't seem too bothered. Oh wow, the frost froze them all. Here we are. Skeletons are not really tough, so I'm not worried. Magic Blast. Have to have them end in defense mode then. This is a big siege. I remember I said Frozen is pretty dangerous because you lose your turn. Stuff like that's why. At least the good news is my army is capable of handling it. Copying my hero unit in particular is absurd. Yeah, look at that. Here. I don't remember which of these is the original, so, if I can take these guys out, yeah, that's gonna help, I think. Meandor's definitely losing at this point. I might have been unnecessarily worried, but at the same time, I do feel safer having, you know, having my main hero unit, one of my hero units, amplified so much. I can cast on allies if I want, I guess. I guess that must be the true one, since it's allowing me to heal him and it won't allow me to heal the others. Didn't quite reach Meandor, but what matters is, once this army's gone, Meandor can be overwhelmed by raw numbers. Even if he's a particularly powerful hero, only gonna so far. Oh wow, that hunter, never mind, that hunter spider is wrecking him. Cycle of season spring, owner's units become strengthened. Ah. It specifically says the owner's units are what becomes strengthened. The rats are winning! I'm just gonna have Selena harass Eniac, Meandor directly. Here we are. That's no good. I'm pretty sure Meandor has no way to win now. We'll just end turn here and let our buddy finish off the remaining units, especially since mine are nowhere near at all. There we are. The city is safe. That without me. Okay, so that's a complete rout. That's good. Now we've got a few choices. We can go through Meandor's territory and defeat him, or we can go through and defeat Arachnia, which should theoretically instantly win the fight. Summon a Watcher. Astral Shattering, a world spell. Heroes leveled up. Yep, makes sense. Sundering Strikes, lightning weapons. Actually, I think Sundering Strikes may be better. He's pretty heavy melee after all. Yondor has returned to the void. It looks like he's not letting them get away, and I honestly think that's for the best. Fine, which will grant them this. Excellent. Got some good research out of that, too. Mastery Call is complete. Astral Revelation. Oh, not Astral Shattering. Or the spell here. Cascading Powder. Launch. There we go. Now, if I start casting map spells on enemies, it's going to become much more interesting. It's a risky battle. Actually, I can cast Astral Shattering right now. Target enemy province spawns a powerful marauding army of astral creatures. New Empire development is skill available. Ah, because I have a Chaos hero. I will not get any of the Chaos ones then. But I do want, yeah. Armies are restored to full HP and regain 50% after using a teleporter. They also grant mana income. I definitely want this. I won't cast it for now, I suppose. I guess I need to be standing in the province in order to cast it. That makes sense. Alrighty, let's see how this goes then. Okay, so blade, sundering blade charge resistance. Evolve. The student want to change champion. Okay, so yeah, I was... Okay, so they had probably had that innately, and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, so yeah, more reason these summoned units of mine are quite good. Oh, if he's going back, then I guess I best not follow. Annex a new province. Sounds good to me. Here we go, Shatterskull Keep. Return to the Eternal Throne. Looks like he's going for another go at that city. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have him go over here to protect the city again. Alright, let's go here. This Luminarch light is the memory of Sylvanas, many aspiring master. So wish to show off their work. An actor's monologue is interrupted by another artist claiming the stage, provoking a glance of spite and jealousy. Even our finest artists are not above competition and rivalry. We should pick the one who deems best. To do any stand out for you? Singer performed a truly enchanting aria. Number of cities control without suffering economical penalties. Throne of Mirrors. When a city is besieged, grants a defender or an astral reflection of their ruler if they are not present themselves. Combat summon spell, eh? Could be useful. Oh, huh. I think that... Okay, I think that helped, yeah. Let's get these back together, because I don't know if this is actually... They're gonna attack me or just the enemy as well. Like new research? Tome of the Archmage. Reach the pinnacle of arcane arts by bending space and time to your will. Time stop. Target enemy units become stunned, distracted, marked. Disruption wave. Disables enemy unit enhancement. Dispels all positive and all negative. Astral travel. Leader teleport to the target world hex. Cosmic overdrive. Tier 5 spell. Here we go, the most pinnacle of arcane magic.
When your capacity to command the arcane reaches its pinnacle, you will find that your connection to the astral sea starts to seep through into this realm and affects your own reality. Distance, for example, is a problem for lesser beings. For you, the farthest corner of the world is but a thought away.
Time stop sounds extremely helpful given... Ooh, Heart of Astral. Astral Relay. Oh, he has the Astral Relay, so I don't need to worry about that. Ooh, but I can get another province. Fireforged stone acquired. Erase. Alright, in turn, we'll see if these marauders attack me or if they go after the enemy. I guess the issue I had trouble is because I need to target the province upgrade itself. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna let that harass her minions while I go this way. I'm not doing anything right now anyways, so you know what? This Ass Revelation. Enemy province here. Ah, this doesn't count as an act of evil. Interesting, I'll have to keep that in mind. New empire development skills are available. Structures now cost less to get gold to build. Special ones give 5 gold. I also want to. I should probably get the expanded governance simply so that I now no longer take economic penalties. See, look how much that helped. New rally has started. What's this? Yeah, that's Stag Spear, Vassal City. I guess he released that one as Vassal, and that's why I can't do anything to negotiate with it. Legend. Champion Legend. Seed of Shadow. Ah, the Spider's Den. At the very least, however, we do need to get this city out of here. Let's give the mana, if you please. Declaration end because you cannot forward it. I'd ask you how you fare, but honestly, I don't actually care about your well-being. The sooner I get the Astral Trade Relay, the better. Let's also get those. Actually, not too long until I get a few more of those. Glad my cities are growing fine in my absence. Mirror Tome is actually being a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Still, I need to take out... Start Siege. Add Siege projects. Arcane Maelstrom. Harass the defenders. Break battlements. Undermine the walls. Sounds good to me. The city is not as well defended as I thought it would be. I guess she has everything time stop is complete. That should be helpful. Mirror Veil. Reflect 50% non-physical damage back onto attackers. I guess that's not bad if we're honest. New province can be annexed. Gonna need some more. Oh wow. Guess she's really pissed off at Eniok since they were allies a bit ago, but now she's denouncing him. Yeah, he's trying to attack the city. Luckily with my units here, I should be able to do a lot to help. I might do a tactical one, cast my spells to make life harder for them, and then, yeah. Probably should get a better unit than just an Arcanist. But then again, this Arcanist has done quite a bit of work, so... It feels so much better now that my economy is not completely tanked. What's this? You treat your citizens well, now they wish to invite the people to celebrate. We're thinking of organizing a collective festival. They love our sober soup and they promise to share one of their delicacies. We're planning on music performances, grand markets. These festivities will be great opportunities to strengthen the bonds. Shared festival will be good, I think. Yeah, I agree. I also want a bathhouse going because I really want the friendship rating to get better here. The independents seem to just be messing around. Because she moved, I don't know why she moved all of her units. That frankly seems rather dumb. Oh, Mirror Veil's complete. Good. Astral Travel, Scroll of Attunement. Astral Travel sounds extremely useful. Hello, Ryzun. Welcome to stream. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. The city awaits its fate. Vassalize it. Ooh, Omnisphere can annex a new province. I think a farm here would be good, because that resource node helps boost the resources. Okay, good. The trade relay is finishing up. Masonic Hall afterward will probably be ideal here. Primo Nebula. I might want to get something going here as well. It's not boosted, but... Let's get a Masonic Hall so that I can start building again. Alright. Alright, now I get the sense I'm probably going to want to use some, let's see here. Where's an enemy army spell I can cast? What would piss them off? Lightning Torrent. Makes them weak to lightning, gives them a stack of debuffs. They're not too damaged, but the lightning debuff might make it easier when they inevitably attack. Alright, here we are. The city's ready. Interesting, they're not going to try and defend the city. Well, this means it'll be my vassal in just a moment. And I should definitely use my rally on it as soon as my vassal arrives. They really need it. Too busy? I've just got a lot of thinking ahead and stuff. Trying to figure out exactly how much I want to fight an enemy army and how much I can try and avoid it, if possible. However, it seems the enemy leader's base is underground. Perhaps I should have cast vision. Actually, I still can. Where's enemy vision here? Scry enemy. That's a pretty big stack of enemies. I'm genuinely surprised they're not going to try and capture my city back, or they didn't defend the city at all. They just kind of, stepped out for a few minutes. I assume this underground passage is precisely what I need. Alright, now rally. Gardheim. Minor tributary. Free City shares 10%. Shares all its magical materials. Trading. I probably should have migrated the city if it's going to be this hostile to me. Harakin is usually a dark elf leader, not a goblin leader, but here they are. Well, no matter. I'm gonna reinforce Gardheim as much as humanly possible. Yeah, I need to keep my army together here. Ooh. Astral travel complete. Disruption wave, cosmic overdrive. Alright, let's go with cosmic overdrive then. Oh, it's already finished. Alrighty then. Ooh, the tome is complete. I see, I can only reach tier 3 if I don't actually have that stuff. Bolstering support. Seed of Materium. Tone of Transmutation.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous. Imagine the ability to manipulate and alter the very nature of the physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing, be that instead. And thus, one may begin to grasp what can be achieved by harnessing the many gifts of transmutation.
I want a transmuter. That sounds like fun. Strange, don't I have a major race transformation option, though? Or did I not get that yet? Oh good, the Astral Trade Relay is complete. That's gonna really start paying off soon. Once everyone's is done, that is. Sonic Call, followed by Minton. New Empire development skills are available. G structures cost less to build. And yeah, special provinces now give me more gold. Treaty has expired. Ruler currently in the void. Alright, well, they'll come back to their capital in a few turns, but I need to be careful. Wait, you mean to tell me there's a brigand camp here and, no, that can't be a coincidence. An enemy must have cast a spell that caused that enemy camp to show up, because those don't just show up out of nowhere. I could just fight Mjolnir if this spider lady's being a pain in the ass, but... Battle of Wits, demonstrating knowledge and wits has become famous. The Elves are famous for each participant's laying out inevitable proof of the old world theory in eloquent ways. Rolls a lock. Knowledge is the key. Knowledge inspires people to greatness. Knowledge is the wind in the astral sea. Let's get some city happiness, since I need to make sure the morales are good. Need to keep these all together. Capital's in pretty good shape. Mages Guild. Ooh, only one guild allowed per city. Amount of income per conduit. That sounds extremely useful. But I also might want to seriously consider these improvements. Like a Chrono Gate might not be a bad option somewhere here. Research post here. Then we'll go with a Mages Guild. And actually, I should probably get the Apex, the Wizard Tower as well. And yeah, more vision's always nice. Eternal Court. Solar Nexus. 5 stability. Stone walls. Sanctum. Masonic Hall might make this a bit easier, so let's go with that. I've got a good amount of raw materials here, so I have all spell components and everything I need. Alright, looks like they might try and attack me or the city. Luckily, I reinforced these guys with the best of my abilities, so... Transmuter. New unit unlocked. It's just tier 2, though. Astral Serpent. Disruption Wave. It's not bad. Armor. I do need to protect this city because I'm confident she's going to attack it. So I'd best just save up here. Units gain morale at the start of any combat where their sides defend. Currently active units, all currently active units permanently gain a buff. Ooh, that does sound nice. What I lose? A Storm Spirit and an Iron Golem. Unfortunate. That's a big battle, but yeah. I've just got too many good units, I guess, and I should probably summon some more. Yeah, and these are LoL Legend tier units. What do they even get from that? Exalted Defense. Ooh. Shield units. Exalted Defense. Elite Metal Defense. Legend, Exalted Defense. This unit enters defense mode adjacent. Summon a Phase Beast. There we go. We wiped out her. Alright, good. Her intimidating army is all gone now. Summon Astral Serpents complete. Good. Steel Skin might not be a bad option. Annex a new province. A farm sounds good. The hero has leveled up. Good. It's adaptive armor. Return. Ruler has leveled up as well. Maximize magic. Ooh, magic now has a 100% critical hit. That sounds like a lot of fun. Other heroes level up, the support one this time. All units in the army in the stack gain. Now is absolutely the best time to try and charge our main city. It's fine, he can have that node if he so wishes. Magic victory. Arcane Institute. Sounds good to me. State Hall's not a bad idea either. Channeling Tower. Gate might not be a bad option. Oh no, I don't need the Chrono Gate actually. So we'll just remove that. Go here. Pantheon Shrine. Should. Heart of the Astral. I don't need Skull of Attunement too much since I've already got that naturally due to the research I've gotten. It's because I went so hard into Astral, there's nothing left to learn from it. Some of the buffs are just innate. She has her older sister. Now she walks with wizards and halflings, a true paragon of brave and courage. Whereas my hides in rage taker. Oh well, she thinks herself as lordly queen of old. My people favor her even while I do not. Now she wants to prove her quality. A secret council will train in Omnisphere. Interesting. The map isn't supposed to be revealed, but it seems to be. Yeah, there must be a source to the underground here that I'm missing. Here, Astral Trap. Temple of Time. It teleported my leader, alright. The problem is it teleported only the leader. Alright, let's see here. Astral Revolution. Tome of the Golden Realm. Become a prosperous empire and gain large amounts of gold, new infrastructure, and turning your very enemies into gold. Home of the Crucible. Bury your enemies in lava and shape the land according to forces of earth and fire. Great Foundry? This is mine. Sounds good to me.
Is not magma a glorious spectacle to behold? A union of fire and earth streaming inexorably toward your enemies, swallowing them, bringing fiery death. The landscape itself is reshaped when it flows, with beautiful scars traced over the realm.
Pyroclastic, a terraforming spell. Province affected. Slit terrain. Lava burst. All units gain fire damage. Might as well get the battlements going on. Alright, let's let the time travel here so I can just recall everyone here. I believe the nearest friendly city should be not there, then it has to be Eternal Court. Yeah, exactly. Magic origin. It comes from another dimension, requires magic upkeep. Gym. Universal camo. Cannot be seen. Once designing damage, teleports to a random X. And it's an animal unit. Shock unit. Specialized in charge. It counters shield units, but is countered in turn by pole arm units. Ethereal. Where is Enoch going here exactly? Temp my city, is he? And he could, but he had to go all the way through here. Spell's ready to cast. 20. Summon a phase beast. You're gonna attack Stag Spear? Exactly. I'm pretty much using alt magic to solve all my problems. Mystic Abbey. This is a new rally has started. Alright, there we go. We have to fight here. Gonna have to dig here then. Unlocks excavate earth and terrain in the underground. Conduits and research posts are stronger now. Modifiers. Active vassalage, rainbow clover, alignment. Vassalize a conquered city. Guess it makes sense there's gonna be unrest for a little while. Resonance fields. Oh, did I lose it because I couldn't afford it? Throne of Mirrors. When the city is besieged, grants a defender and that looks really good. Annex a new province. Rather relaxing point, I suppose. Keeping with traditions, any self-respecting Master of Astral takes on a pupil. You invite every seventh child of a seventh child to your court. 3 answer the call. Huh, that requires some big families, although I suppose they are rats. First one barges in and immediately picks a fight. Hot-headed lumberjack daughter. The second one calmly takes a seat. Steel-faced steward's son. The third greets the guards and pours himself a drink. A friendly baker girl. Ira. Apprentices are for fools. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a hero here, huh? Oh, I can use it on the Conjuring Elves too. Oh, that's right, because I own a decent amount. No, not because I've got the decent friendship with them. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Meteor shower. Fun. A hero has leveled. Good. Meteor strikes. Fire damaged all. Sounds good to me. Let's kill. Yep, it's an iron golem now. Ah, there's another city here we didn't see. Green, we need to take it on. I should probably build the Throne of Mirrors in all the cities that might potentially get attacked. Annex new province, huh? Silver Tongue Fruit. That's a good one. I probably should have put another city up here, but at the same time, it's a tundra. There's barely anything up here. Transform. The rats are stronger now, though a shame I'm using so many, Cities do not suffer an penalty while under siege. We're prepared for anything. Oh my, what's this? River Troll. Brand of Wrath. Pull the weak, increases damage with negative stats effects. Off to hell and back, that's for sure. Slippery. Tier 3 Skirmisher. He's huge, but it seems he only has so much power to offer. Ah, so this is where the city is held. So this is the way to our city. Yeah, it's gotta be. Arachne. There's a palisade wall, so it'll take a bit of time to siege, but there's not much to siege. It'll probably be one turn at most. Might as well get the last Tome of Warding, just so I finally have all of the,
Those who master the arcane.
I'm fine with him taking these new provinces. Maybe I should just go for magic victory at this rate. Improvised arena. See the warriors of Gardaman at. The improvised arena has blood must of gore, with loud yelling and stench of sweat is hard to ignore as the motley squad pummel each other the ground. When the battle ends, the victor reveals a gritting mouthful of broken teeth. One eye swollen shut and the crowd cheers. Violence appalls me. Astral boon. Your victory speaks for your knowledge. Four turns to attack an outpost. Summon Mirror Mimic. I hadn't gotten that one for a while. Workers Guild should be boosted. Sounds good to me. Your units regenerate additional health for every movement at the end of your left at the end of your turn. Resourceful Vigor. That seems pretty good. The Rite of Conjuration. Surprised taking 4 turns to attack this palisade. I guess it does look like they have stone walls. Apex. Excellent. Observatory. Estate Hall. I don't think it's much risk of, yeah, that. Launch Astral Revelation. Vision enhanced for all cities. I don't think we need it, but it might help. Oh yeah, that's a big army there. Well, this isn't really doing much, which is good for me, but... At this rate, I might be better off just protecting these seeds. Going for Magic Victory. Magic Victory. To achieve it, you need the built Sea Root of Affinity and unlocked. If all of these are in the built, the magic is spelled. Channeling takes 15 turns till victory, during which hostile armies are spawned near improvements to destroy them. Losing any of the 3 cancels the spell. Raise the outpost. He's got cities all the way back here. Emergency teleportation. A hero has leveled up. Steel. And you can see, dang, you can see the steel. Bolstering support. It's training. Precision training. Hit rates will probably add up rather well, I think. Impossible battle. Fortunate, but we learned all we needed. You enter the Spire Queen's domain. It seems the final battle looms. Fighting on the front lines is not my preferred style. I take my more subtle approach to conflict. However, as you've entered my domain, you leave me no choice. Let us see if your soul lingers my web as well. She laughs, her spiderlings skidding around her. Go forth, my children, and make mother proud. Your days are numbered. Tyrant Knight, interesting. Astral Shattering. Ah, there's a spell jammer. That's gonna make this a lot less fun, isn't it? I can burn these manually, I suppose. That's a lot of evil acts counted. Emergency teleportation. Strike. Gold Tome of the Golden Realm. Devastation. Cycles. Vigor. Cycle. Cycle of Seasons. Projectiles of Decay. Parting Gifts. And use health. Great transformation. Turn your people into the undead. Empire to paradise for them to live in. Tome of the Cold Dark. Save City. Alright, we'll go with Tome of Vigor then.
The unbridled power of the herd thundering over the plain. The sheer strength of the mighty bear as it closes in upon its prey. Hear the primal music that beats in the sinews and bones of beasts. Then you will be able to harness it and strengthen your pack with the force of nature itself.
Might as well summon as many reinforcements as I can. He's expanding his territory, that's good. He's our buddy after all. Or, yeah. Point is, we have some allies here that we should definitely be helping progress. Here's his You have treated your citizens well. A famed bard contacts you. I want to speak with you, he says. A flamboyant musician says, strumming a lute. I've known throughout the realm as a humble bard, storyteller, and lyricist. Your legend's truly inspiring. You simply must write a ballad, a song worthy of your legacy. Our troops will sing as they go. Benevolence stand together. Yeah, the thing about lava is you can't progress with that, so... Another phase beast, because these are actually fairly strong. Wizard's Auditorium. Probably should be building those a bit more. At least everything's boosted. Oh, it can annex a new province. Good, good, good. Tomb of the Lost Mother. Alright, good. You're... and insulted. Hey, Milanus is actually good aligned now. Interesting. Stabs. Disruption. Sources. Astral attunement. That's what I wanted. Great Foundry. "15 turns to cast the victory spell is pretty heavy. So I took care of some of these more unique. This is... 12 turns, oh my. Add siege projects. No towers will be present. Harass the defense. Break the battlements. No, we don't. Sabotage support. Oh, it went from 12 turns to 7. I guess that's good. Astral Attunement. Magical wards. Might as well cast this, not like I can do much else right now. Chapter completed. New tome time. Cycle of life and death. Sure, why not?
There is a cycle to all things.
Druid of the
The
cycle.
beast feeds upon its prey, gaining strength. The
Target's alive,
corpse
dead,
rots,
brought back to life.
nourishing the land. Life gives way to death, which in turn gives way to more life.
Cycle's
Master
end.
this ebb and flow, and you will find you can manipulate both its gifts, as well as the toll it demands.
Okay. Oh, Nebula. Why not? I'll just piss her off. Fucking a Valor. Tier 4. I definitely need to start recruiting more stuff regularly. Risky battle. Oh, he came to help her. Victory. Oh, I see. She didn't help him. Huh. My heroes are pretty high level, so yeah, I think they're carrying. No idea who that guy is. What that guy's all about. But nonetheless, I've survived a bunch of sieges. Quite nice. And everything should heal a little better now. Major race transformation. Time for us to ascend links to the Astral Sea, granting pass-through mana knowledge per population. You only have one major transformation for each race. But you can have as many minor ones as you like. Put them in the water. Hero leveled up. Combat casting. Oh, I forgot to give Sundrin her signature ability. Restoration. Blink. Assassinate. Step blink. Empire development skills are now available. All currently active units gain a permanent buff. And what's the next one again? Upkeep reduced. And more signature skills. Yeah, I'm not quite at the right level. Oh yeah, one I did forget to get his signature skill though. Oh, yeah, he needs one as well. Mass rejuvenation. Yeah, he decided to F off. Yeah, Meondor decided to just F off, which means nothing's gonna protect her anymore. Especially since I have very strong siege projects available. Words of the Chief. I confess I seek your tutelage in the ways of magic. I can advance my aspirations through your generosity and compassion. Knowledge my desire to become a powerful ally to your cause. I will share some with you. You covet the power? Behold them. Your knowledge both terrifies and awes. It gains allegiance. Ah, it's a 9 strength, but since I've already maxed, Relations failed to impress. I do like that whatever you specialize in can be used to check. And of course, I have 100% success since I maxed it. Oh, I already finished. I guess I just have that much absurd... Ooh, static shield. Disruption wave. Super growth, unlock race transformation. Seat above all. I could simply defeat Meondor and handle that, but this has already taken a bit. Perhaps I might try with my more aggressive character. But I want to still follow Selena primarily for this particular campaign. Grow in mass and structure. Incompatible with spawn kin. Increase number of units. Oh, they just grew larger in general. Interesting. Might as well get the reduced combat spell. I guess it's a little late for that, though. Oh yeah, everyone's healing quickly because no one's moving.
Huh?
I probably should have released the Eternal City as a vassal rather than keeping it for myself. Of course, but at the same time, it is quite nice, I think. Tome of Fertility. Great transformation. Old Dark. Line spread Arctic terrain throughout the world. Luxury markets. Bountiful spoils of nature provide ample food and heal units in battle. Might as well get a nice variety here.
Life, I would say, always finds a way. From the
Friendly units
depths
within a
of the
2x
deepest
radius gain
ocean
regeneration.
to the crags.
Cyclops season. Little hut. You're preparing for war. Eternal. I was kind of hoping she wouldn't be back in time, but I guess that was wishing a bit too much. Yeah, our units are too strong. Wow, not a single casualty. I want to watch this replay. This is probably the end, so might as well take a look. You can tell she's preparing best of her ability. Pick some really good siege projects to make this easier. She already started pretty damaged and with no support battlements. Interesting. Well, it doesn't matter, apparently. Oh yeah, despelling, granting them all to our units. Yeah, the high-level arcane tome stuff is absolutely insane. I think I could easily see myself sticking to that even once I beat the campaign. Yeah, I wanted to stick to her as my main Covenant character. I could use my other one for the Shatter Eye, but I can't see her joining them. Phase Beast teleporting just straight behind their back lines is a really good way to tear apart their supports. Oh, everyone's morale is really going downhill. Yeah, this is not. This is a slaughter. She had quite a large number of units, but it seems that's not going to matter here. Trying to escape. It's the Spellweaver defeated. Sundra, you defeated Spider Queen Arachna. Her spiderling skitter off, chittering in the dark. Sundren perks up. Part of the pressure in my mind's lifted. The painful memories, grief, wrath, they're slowly diminishing. I still feel them, but I can deal with them now. She shivers. The whispers remain, though. We must hurry. I fear for the fate of this realm. You defeated her, so breaking a part of the spell which kept Meondor. The souls on the realm seem unaffected, however. By eliminating its sources, you've broken the spell which has kept Meondor occupied for so long. You're contacted by the Shadow Prince himself. A haze is lifting. Did you do this, Selena? Perhaps not all who visit are invaders after all. His gaze drifts towards the ghostly realm around him. It seems I cannot give myself the solace I yearn for. During my affliction, I have set things in motion I cannot undo alone. More and more souls are pierced here. Powerful Godir must claim this realm and its fate. Perhaps that should not be me. Your relations are removed. Broke the curse. My pros and let's claim this and free its souls together. Eternal Court victory. You freed the Eternal Court from its curse. Thereby, he's saving an important part of Ardenweld from certain doom. It'll take some time for the forest to recover, but you made it possible. The souls who were trapped can now move on to the well beyond. First Torchbearer Sundren nods sternly. Now, only task left is escort Shadow Prince Meondor to Magehaven to meet the Covenant. It is good to be a Godir. Victory, the Eternal Court. Dang, those iron golems were extremely useful. Interesting. Interesting. We started with 2 cities. That makes sense. He's supposed to be special after all. Rawless. I probably could have taken her out quickly, and I probably should have, we're honest. But oh well, that's fine.
A fearless Godir of the Covenant broke Meandor's curse and freed the souls trapped within the Eternal Court. After his recovery in Magehaven, Meandor explained he had uncovered the plans of the Shadrai and their search for the Gildercoil. The Covenant's concerns about the Shadrai were justified, for the Gildercoil was not just a compass. It was a powerful Archon artifact, capable of leading those wielding it to powers even legends dared not mention. The Shadrai sought to release the power locked away by the Archons. They had invited Meandor to join their cause, but after his refusal, the Dark Cabal had ensnared him in the nightmares of his past. Meandor was furious that he had allowed himself to be manipulated. He thus decided to aid the Covenant and used his strong connection to the Astral Sea to locate the Shadrai. But before the other Godir could follow, he issued a warning. After spending an age clinging to the past, Meandor concluded that the flow of the Astral Sea could not be compelled or defied. He sensed anticipation within the currents. Forces from the dawn of time would imminently resurface. The Shadrai may have been unscrupulous in their search for this power, but deep down, all Godir lust for it. Meandor bitterly declared that a Godir has but one choice: follow the pulls of the tide, or seek oblivion, as he did.
Victorious heroes leveled up, improved House allegiance. Knights formed, Empire defeated. Tome unlocked, House vassalized, cities conquered. Staff, huh? These are automatically unlocked and allow realms with these passive effects. I guess that'll be good unlocks for now, since they're mostly cosmetic.
Choose your destination.
Ooh, 4 hours, but that was quite fun. And it says a lot that I'm interested enough to perhaps try a more aggressive victory at some point in the future. I'll think about it, I suppose, but for now, I think we're in good shape. Let's see here, what's the next one? Spearhead. Okay, so yeah, we're swapping off between the Shadrai and the Covenant. I imagine the final one will be choosing which I wish to stick with for the final battle. I can handle that, yeah. For now, I think this will be good for tonight. Alright, well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.